Hi everybody, welcome back to Greg Tech New Horizons episode, can you believe it, 50, and we're back playing the game and figuring out what's next. Quite a few things happened last episode, and the goal I was pursuing I kinda achieved that. I wanted this thing to drop from whatever or whoever, and it happened. So now I have albeit a small scale, but production of steel, because I don't really like duping it all the time. I can just put it in a grinder and pretty cool. So I think this episode we're going to actually get to envy somehow. There's a problem with the tank that I was gonna build, that I was gonna craft, the tank that holds 4 million of experience or any other liquid. But it turned out that I need polyethylene for that, and I don't have any means to get that. I fought for it for like an hour, did some pretty awkward chemistry with it, like getting that vodka thing going. Bots have some new attack at play at work right now, but I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. What crew? I don't need your crew of bots. Sorry. Oh my god. The lengths. Alright. I'm gonna start with bacon. Will you allow me to get at least one bacon? No, of course not, because no yellow dye. I get every dye but yellow. Maybe because there is no yellow dye. But it can be possible, right? There should be yellow dye. I could probably... Okay, let's go eat some fish instead. So yeah, polyethylene is what we need, and sadly I can't get that reliably in LD. And I would love to set up a proper automation of that right off the bat. Or at least not like automation, but a thing where you load up the ingredients and it kind of does the thing at times when you need it, not every second, because that would obviously put a strain on my grid, whatever steam I have, because I'm still heavily reliant on steam. Yeah, but it's not much, this steel that I have, but you know, just throw it in there, and in about an hour you get like 30 or 40 of that. think it's good. Alright. So how do we get to MV? Question number 1. In order to answer this question, I'm kind of thinking that we also should do some breeding for oil. I want the oil berries or whatever this is, because I have no way of getting oil in this game, and it is very important to have oil in this game. Without oil, just might as well not play. Because whether you want an odd benzene and other byproducts of, I mean, all of that kind of connected to oil. I know that I can get benzene through wood gas or like wood in general, but you need Pyrolyse Oven for that. And I don't know. I feel like I first need to get to MV anyway, because this oven requires MV circuits. And getting MV circuits is kind of a big deal for me right now, because I will need 2 machines for that. One is the electrolyzer, and the other one is basic circuit assembler, which is super huge in terms of what it needs. And for some reason, yeah, but we'll start with the electrolyzer. Actually, wait. You're saying it's cheaper here? Well, not really. 2 resistors, red alloy wire. It's even worse, simply because of the fact that I can't buy those, but I can buy these with coins, the ones that are simple circuits that you do handcrafting. It's kind of... Oh, you mean this one? Integrated logic circuit. Well, it's MV. So I'll still be crafting those guys by hand, because it's the recipe's worse here. Somehow. Oh. Okay. We are going to start with the electrolyzer, of course. I have most of the things for it ready. I have the gold wire back in that chest where I wanted to trade with patches. I think I need 4. So an electrolyzer is a major thing for us, but not the LV1. This one it doesn't do much. I would love to have it somewhere in the bottom part, so I could have like an inventory next to it, but I don't want to stretch my amperage even more, because it'll be a lot of losses, which I'm not ready to experience. So let's put it here, and if it's connected, yes it is. Now we claim. Something with the energy, either it works, right? Yes, it does, but no, yeah, it's going up. All I need to do is just sleep right now. No sleeping bag. Where's my sleeping bag? Did I lose it somewhere during the creation of that god-awful machine? Please. Yeah, here it is. Let's buy everything we can, especially the tin cables. Right away. Let's go for it. Alright, we have the electrolyzer. Now the gallium and arsenic dust that we will have to cook. Wait, why the electrolyzer again? What for? Oh, sphalerite can be electrolyzed for a small chance of gallium dust. Obviously not, considering we don't have sphalerite. There was a way of getting that done. There's a way of getting gallium. I remember that. Just not the XP buckets. It's the arsenic dust. How then? How? I forgot. No yellow, still no yellow dye. I'm shocked. Gallium dust. Kidding me? Red caps? Do I have to go for red caps, really? Hard player only. isn't that the same thing as with aluminum, where I kill ingot, the aluminum ingot only. Yeah, hard player only means it's a player specific drop. It means that you can't make a farm with it because you will need to kill him manually. Oh wait, maybe, of course, the tiny pile of gallium dust. Okay, and arsenic. Arsenic dust. Yeah, I can buy all of that. That's just wonderfully great. The question is, how much can I buy? Because obviously, it's just a lot. And it's very not even. Okay, 2 piles. No, I need a clean inventory for that. Obviously. Let's go clean the inventory first. That pump is just not there. Couldn't do anything with it. Alright, Phonomicon. Soft mallet is also probably. And the hammer. Well, okay, I think it's enough. Oh, I got the yellow. Now we're talking. Wow, thank you. But I'll use that a bit later when we're lower on food than now. Feels like I'm gonna start with one gallium and everything, because it's just too much. Okay, let's say 27, that's how much I need, right? Okay. 3. And 3 of arsenic. It should be a bit cheaper, to my understanding. Okay. 3 and 3. Oh, it's quite a journey. Alright, now that I have these, I just smelted. once we have crystals, then we crush it, as far as I remember. No? Yeah, we crush it into small ones. And then maybe not. Maybe we just do that. Yeah. And then one small pile will mean two diodes. When I Google the pronunciation of diode, what if it's diode instead? Never knew. Oh, it's diode. Thank you. I don't want to get too stupid about it. So much do I need? I think I'm gonna do the whole, however many I can. And then we will get the circuits. Once we have 2 circuits, we get the basic circuit assembler. But why do we need that? What if it's not really mandatory to get circuits? It's not mandatory right now. Yeah. It's not mandatory, which means we don't really need that at the moment, because this needs for the next, for whatever we have here. So all we need is just one MV circuit. Okay, we get 2 MV circuits, and then we enter MV, where we've got 2 MV circuits, and I think the best thing we can do there is probably electrolyzing MV electrolyzer and nothing else. Literally, once I have that with all those 2 circuits, I can start my way through into the faster aluminum, lithium, all the crazy things, including oxygen from sugar, if I remember correctly. Sugar or carbon, I don't remember. Yeah, it's 25 oxygen cells in 22 seconds. It's just 60 EU per tick. It's super free. It's freer than... Wow. So we'll be able to smelt steel faster, or even the red cables that require one cell of oxygen, the redstone alloy ones. And then the carbon, which can be used, I don't know what for. So yeah, I kind of see it clearly now. I think MV electrolyzers is a go-to thing. Yeah, sure, of course we're gonna need more circuits for that, for the entering of the MV, especially considering that we need to get what? We need to get the distillery, the MV distillery, I think, to help us in ethanol journey. It's good that we can get back certain things. It's sad that when you get a distillery, you can get 2 good electronic circuits back, but when you make a electrolyzer, it doesn't give you shit. I don't like that, but it's okay. Oh, and now I know how to get chrome in this game, which is also cool. Clay electrolyzing, it's super easy. You just buy it with the money, and then you get aluminum, right? And lithium as well. So let's get going. Let's first load up our actually one of the more good rules about this game is that you should always keep your inventory as empty as possible at all times. So you just breathe more freely when you do that. I don't want to deal with gold, considering that we've got ourselves a good nice grinder, we can probably forget about being afraid of gold and its long crushing times. But I didn't throw anything unnecessary in there. How about getting a distillery with this pump that I have? Okay, we're gonna start with the circuits. We've got the gallium arsenide bits. Doesn't matter which one we get. Well, gallium is a lot more expensive, so there's that. The next thing is diodes. They told me to get 8. So first of all, we need to get glass. I think we're gonna buy the glass dust, even though I had a lot, I think, in my inventory, in my toilet room. Oh, actually, not anymore. We do have some glass in here. That should be enough. So, fluid extractor. What? Please don't tell me it's MV. Oh my god. There's only the quartzite dust that's not MV. I don't have that. Quartzite. Shoot. So, what? No molten glass for us? Are you kidding? Well, there's always this thing. Let's load it up, and maybe we'll be able to fill a bucket somehow. We'll just need more lava. I'm kind of running low on lava now. Very bad thing. So once it's done, we're gonna place our buckets right here, I suppose. that doesn't work. Maybe here? Or is it gonna pour around it? Molten glass bucket. Is this the molten glass we needed? My god. I have to rebuild this thing again. What's that? Nitrogen. No. Oh wait, I saw that. That's acceptable. All we need is some copper wire, and I guess the small pile. Well, let's macerate it first. Are you done? Not yet. Let's macerate it here. Oh. No. Macerated my bucket. Beloved bucket. I don't know why I remember crushing those things in a forge hammer. Don't remember why. Probably because I built solar panels with it. Okay. We've got 6 gallium arsenide things. We can turn them into small ones, and then we're rolling. We just need to supply enough of buckets of molten glass. We've got about 25 buckets of that goodies. So I'm gonna have I'll need about 9 electronic circuits. Six diodes, so 6 buckets right now. That's all I need. No, but I didn't want to do it. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I think I should write some BRB or something. And yeah, I'll come back in about 5 minutes. Just need to do something. How do I turn everything off? Okay, I'm back. So while I was back, 14 diodes are now ready. The rest I'll put in here for future endeavors. I'll go with polyethylene pulp because I've got silicon anyway, and the pulp might come in handy if I somehow need to do something, because you know, like actually I don't think there is a recipe that uses polyethylene pulps or polyethylene on its own, like a catalyst or something. 7.2 is nothing. I know I need more than that. Now let's get to the empty circuit boards. We start with the phenolic circuit board, which is just wood pulp and glue. 120 seconds is what we get. Luckily we've got the wood pulp. And we've got the refined glue. So 8 will be enough, surely. Now we will have to worry about gold wires, which I also have. I would say in abundance. We need to prepare electronic circuits. Yeah, like that. Just like that. I just clicked 6 times and I got them. Meaning I had everything pre-cooked for all that. That was awesome. I liked it. Wow. Okay. I guess we just go like this. There should be a better recipe. I think this... Well, there is a way. This is styrene chloride 3. Don't want to deal with it now, we don't have the chemistry. Good electronic circuit. Come on. Let's go for it. Not this one. Which one then? Just got 3 of them. Like that. Click, click, and done. celebrated. The entering of MV. We need aluminum for that. Kind of a lot. I'm wondering what's the other metal that I need for. Oh, also iron. Could have done something else like lead for that. Well, as far as I know, lead is ULV. Which is so. It's interesting that you need lead for ULV, but like wrought iron for, well, steel for. I think steel is a lot easier to get than lead, in my opinion. Wow, we don't even have the copper. Actually, wait. Once we enter this tier, we will be able to get copper cables. It'll be our last round of making them by ourselves. And then once we enter MV, we will also be able to buy... what? Oil, actually. Well, if we complete another quest. Five. What? That was some kind of music? Did you just hear that? I know that they did that, but I've never heard it. But it was so abrupt, like and stopped immediately. Why even bothering doing that? Oh my god. Will I get a longer version if I reach HV? Because I'm really surprised that... Oh my god. Okay, anyway. We need to get technician. It's kind of expensive, actually. What else? I'll be buying everything. Oh, 32 just for... Actually, I don't need those. But the tin rotors and bronze fluid pipes. Wow. Man. Look at that. And basic circuit boards. And diodes that I can... They basically unlocked everything, including steel. And rubber and... Wow. Reaching MV literally made this thing into a vending machine for everything I need. Well, almost everything I need. So I'm guessing I should be very conservative as to what I spend. Quartz is really good. Brass rods, don't know. I guess basic circuit boards. Well, I need to be buying something all the time. I think it'll be the diodes, of course, because they're the most expensive ones. What else? Let's buy quartz. Brass rods, no. No. Every 40 minutes. Steel ingots. No. Okay. Copper cables. Now that we are in MV, let's just get this one over with. There's one thing that I should worry about. Is energy. I think there's not much to worry about because I just need to get the MV version of that block. Which is a lot of work, but okay. And then I'll get just 1 amp of MV for free. It's just a lot of aluminum, a lot of copper nickel. I'm also worried about that. Yeah, it's good. It might not be good, considering that I need MV fluid extractor to extract, to make molten aluminum. But how else are we gonna run this thing? How else? Huh. Unless I get a transformer. Just want to save up on circuits, really. Actually, I think I shouldn't. Can I get 3 more? Because this semi-fluid is just 1. Can I get 3 more? All I need is resistors. What do I need for resistors? Coal dust, copper wire, copper. We need more of that. I don't have 64 cells, I'm sorry. So I can't buy glue because of that. I'll make my own. No, I think. Huh. Four's clearly not enough. Where do I get glue from? Oh, I had these phenolic circuit boards already. just didn't know that. Glue. You get it from slime balls and sticky resin, which I can buy. I don't think it's really cheap, as I remember I had bad feelings about it. 50 Explorer coins is it's very expensive. Luckily I got it. All goes into a centrifuge. Okay, we've got 3 more, and the 4th circuit. Now onto the semi-fluid generator. I guess the best way for us now, since we're still on creosote, even if we move on to the heavy fuel one day, those are still gonna be good. Coal tar oil. I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna waste anything doing that, so maybe it'll become obsolete in about 5 minutes. I want to make sure it's not the case. Eglin. Oh, let's research that first. Can we? Yes, we can melt that in a fluid extractor and make gear out of that. But how about this thing? Oh my god. Well, we have a mixer. Carbon, sulfur, raw silicon. On what? Canthal. Okay, wait. There's a possibility that advanced semi-fluid generator is just not gonna work for us. Guess what? This Eglin thing needs an MV mixer. Okay. What would be, I guess, transformers the only way, right? Too bad. Low voltage transformer. Voltage in. Oh, they changed the sprite of that. Needs to be different. To power 1 machine. Yeah. It's gonna be enough for us. Okay. And the electrolyzer is also fine for us. All we need is some silver wire. Silver and glass. Silver is a surprise, actually. But as far as I know, it's only an electrolyzer thing. Only they ask that. Also, we will need tin and copper cables. What? We don't have a single copper cable? We do. Here they are. Two. And 9 steel. Oh, exactly. Touch transformer. And the electrolyzer. Okay. Something happened just now. Something global, I suppose. Well, I suppose we'll be running it from here. But just one thing that we have to be sure is that these both machines never run at the same time. So all of that is connected. We can just kind of turn this here and place this now let's just think about stuff, right? If we place this thing, this one is an input MV, which means we need to step it down first. Now it says output and step up, it's input LV, yeah. And we place the electrolyzer. How do we know it's connected to the wires? Well, I pressed shift while I was doing that, but let's just... Apparently I didn't. Let's go ahead and... How far away are we from a backup? I guess I'll be fine. I have a feeling that it didn't connect it. I have a feeling it didn't connect. I also have a feeling that whenever I'm connecting such things, they specifically disconnect so that bad things won't happen. So I need to manually connect it. Not that I'm in a mood to break stuff right now, because I can't break this. It has a tape on it, which will nullify itself if I do something to it, I think. Oh, I suppose we should run a recipe and see if the electrolyzer actually works. We'll start with the easy one. We need some sugar, right? Some sugar in cells. 25 cells and have a stack of sugar. Does anybody remember me being low on food? Because for some reason I am not low now. Got 2 bacon. Sugar, sugar. Hopefully it'll work. It does. Wow. First time MV machine working. I'm getting a lot of oxygen right now. And carbon. I don't know, I feel like we should start this polyethylene journey right away because I like those tanks that can store millions of fluids and that are one block tanks, because I will have a lot of oxygen, I'll have a lot of hydrogen, I need somewhere to store those things. Because I can't run around with cells or wait until they all expire, or not expire but get used in a here. So as far as I remember, the oxygen recipes are the 11 ones. Let's just get some steel off it. What, no? Oh. Bad. Okay, now that we have the electrolyzer, I can go with... I can probably start spinning some lithium in there. Clay dust. We need to buy some clay dust first. It's super cheap. And then get lithium. Alumina as well. Which then I turn... Oh. Don't? Oh, you just go with cryolite, which I don't have. Well, I guess we'll be going for lithium only, and some sodium if that, as far as I know, it's catalyst for most of the processes in here. Once we get enough lithium, we can do batteries. And that I will enjoy a lot. I want myself a battery buffer. So I can have more better grid, so I'll have 16 amps running in my base at all times. That'll be great. I could probably transform from the main grid, but of course 4 solar panels is just not enough for all of that. We'll see. Also, as far as I understand, we are open to the first tier of solar panels. 8-volt ones. And they are pretty expensive. More than expensive. And the assembler first. And all of that is after we get to, well, those solar panels are not the thing we want to make. for now. Okay, let's get a distillery. Most of that is done for it. Also, I wanted to spin some clay, that's why I came here. By spin, I mean put it in a electrolyzer. Where's the clay dust? But I didn't really like the fact that I needed oh, maybe I didn't need anything. Yeah, that I needed this cryolite thing. How do I get it? Obviously it comes from a comb. So there is no free. There is no free free aluminum for us, right? Because we get the alumina. Well, if I remember correctly, there used to be a recipe that had like a different texture of alumina. No? Well, you need an HV electrolyzer to turn that into aluminum dust. If you look through NA, you may have found out that electrolyzing Hi and Angelina Dern. Well, clay dust will give you I think you're a bot. Sorry, I'm gonna block you. Yeah, but how do you get aluminum? Am I missing something? Just the aluminum dust. Kobolds are fine, but it's not what I want. Lazurite, of course. Aluminum nitride. Sodalite. Well, the sodalite will work, actually. 11 sodalite will give us... Wait, why am I clinging onto that? because it comes from lapis, and lapis I can grow. Technically, it might work. I can get aluminum, but that's just gonna be very, very expensive. Why is sodalite? It's like I've seen it somewhere, and now I want it used. Second. Oh, it's sodium. I thought it was sodalite. Oh my god. So what you're saying is that there is no way for us to get aluminum? But all those piles of aluminum, did I get them from kobolds or something? Oh my god. Oh, wait a second. Aluminum ore berry. I forgot about that totally. Let's just go back to our base that's below and get all the aluminum ore berries we have, and man, it was disgusting of me to forget about that. Of course I have a whole bunch of those things lying around. Let's just get them. Uh, 51. We should probably plant one field with them entirely, because I don't need this much experience right now. Or maybe like 1/3 of that second field could go to aluminum. I wouldn't feel the difference concerning experience, but at the same time I'll have a nice nice income in the form of aluminum ore berries. So anyway, even if that whole thing with electrolyzing clay didn't quite work because of cryolite, I still am going to spin clay because I need a lot of lithium for my batteries. I'll probably gonna need 32 lithium because each lithium battery requires 2 lithium dust. Battery alloy plate, we'll worry about that later. It's not that big a deal because we can dupe this thing in a thumbcraft thing. Yeah, like here. It's pretty basic stuff. I'm gonna need to set up a second drawer in there. That will get me aluminum ore berries drops. Okay, whatever. Will there be some liquid? Yes. Oh, quite fast, by the way. So 32 lithium, and we will be set. I should probably get more of those solar boilers, like 16 solar boilers would be fine, I think. And I'll turn all this steam into electricity, and then I'll have the buffer of electricity on top of buffer of steam. Buffer of steam. Silicon dioxide. Where do you go with it? Who do you talk to with it? Magnesium gets you raw silicon. This. That's the solar grade thing. Silicon dioxide plus redstone plus lava gives us molten red granite. Is it granite or granite? I'm wondering. Granite. So now it's granite. I don't know how this thing works. $25 water. Need to get rid of that. Or we could also try to electrolyze it to get oxygen and hydrogen, but it's a very tedious process. We need to think about the excessive water, because that's gonna be a huge problem later on. Completed something without even wanting to complete it. And got ourselves 8 aluminum ingots. Wonderful. What if there could be a recipe to empty? Well, I can kind of turn it into snowballs for some reason. And then delete those, right? Is that the best that we can do? Maybe snow blocks are better, or steam and fluid heater. Oh. Let's lit a fire. It's gonna be 13 seconds. All we need is this thing. I guess we'll be turning that into blocks of snow. It's kind of slow, but yeah, that's why we need a tank, because there you could just set this thing that auto voids everything. I know there's a trash can, which actually is quite not expensive at all. Super cheap, but we just need to buy more clay now. And we need to replant our aluminum ASAP. Because I'm like running around, not doing my thing, getting distracted at all times. I had a lot of doors somewhere. Here they are. I need just one. Poor skellies keep dying. Of course, I'll be replanting only the top field, because I can't reach the other ones. Oh, it needs darkness. Oh my god. That is not a problem, right? Why would it be? I'm just gonna wall off one half a field with literally a stone wall with a roof on it and get this thing done. We have to be careful with this one. Actually, no. Should have done that a long time ago. I don't know why I waited. I didn't even think that that was gonna be a problem. So where's darkness? I suppose we should get rid of... this one's not gonna work, then we'll destroy it. Because it's gonna spread weeds, because those grow everywhere. Huh? Oh. I think I understand why it doesn't work. It's because I need to block this block as well. Yes. Hope I'll have enough. Actually, no. I have 10 left. I need like 20 more. Come on. Okay, this is it. For now, we'll leave it be. Just set up another... Oh, can we do it? I guess we can, we just need tiny brass iron pipe. At least one more. Just use this pipe. Yeah, it's a bit weird that kind of ramificates into a bigger one. All right. So we get the distillery now, which I think I'll be swapping with the electrolyzer because for apparent reasons I mean, it's not even, it shouldn't even be there, you know? That one lonely block. So should we follow all that to give this distillery to complete the quest? It says ore industrial coke oven, right? EV circuits. Call me later. Float the rest of the water, get some clay because we're on a path to lithium still. So many things to do. I'm about to choke on my own. What? Am I gonna fall through the floor right now? How do I get out of there? Oh my god. What is this? Oh, I can probably sleep and yeah, and save myself. What if that... Oh, a little like clip through the floor. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. Did you see that? Wow. 79 levels down the drain. That was literally one of the drawbacks, a newly discovered drawback for that kind of base. Just clip through the floor. The worst thing is that I lost one 8-bit bacon that I just ate, and it had a lot of, nutrients in my body, and all of that vanished into nothingness. Okay, once we're up with our... Drop the sword as well. What's wrong with me? Where's my sword now? Whatever, I'll get a new one. I don't care about the sword. I can get hundreds of them from my farm. So the emergence of the distillery, we can try to cook some polyethylene, probably get the tank done. $15K left. Let's go grab a sword. I don't feel like a human being when I don't have a sword. Oh, there's zombies inside now. What? I mean, how do I not? Or are they? Well, I don't understand that. Why are they? So it's impossible to prevent that. It's fine because they can't trample the crops due to the right soil, and they die whenever they spawn in there because this thing starts to prick them. Oh, I don't have a good sword. Should clean this thing first. Those are katanas. I'll get any of those, whatever. 21. Let's chuck in some clay. This going. Put the buckets back. So, is there any use for that? Cloud seed. Back into water. Or if you crush it, it turns it into snow powder. Do we have our 32 lithium? Why is it storing it in here? Can't you just... Or is it done purposefully to separate the sides? Like the left and the right chest? I'm close to that. Always afraid that this thing's gonna run out and I will have to cut trees again. Don't want to cut trees. And this one is still not full. Yeah, distillery. We have the pump. We have everything. Pump, 2 glass blocks, and a steel pipe, which I have done. Wow, okay. What if we could somehow MV wire, MV cable, get a copper cable, because I think the copper one does the... Well, annealed is better, of course, because it loses less volts. We could get like a 2x or 4x annealed cable. Not because I need to run 2 machines at the same time of MV tier, but because I wouldn't have to break this stuff all the time whenever trying to switch up the setups. But annealed copper is very annoying to make. 25 seconds copper dust. We could try. And we probably know where to spend the oxygen. I guess the first batch of aluminum will be in about half an hour. $31, are you serious? Okay. What do I need for that to work? 11? I had 11. Okay. Let's go get more clay. This thing is just maddening. Actually, as far as I remember, lithium is already in a chest. It's a small amount. 1 or 2 piles, maybe 3. Just need to find it. No, no. Oh, sorry. I forgot that you guys shouldn't do that. Okay, 3 annealed copper. Enough for the wire I want to get. One's gonna go here. Need this, and let's turn. Need some rubber. Things started to blow up, really? Hope it wasn't anything serious. No, I don't like the fact that they're there. Oh. How do I turn this off? The bolt spider killed me. And my grave is now here. Oh, I have to put everything again. Magnum torch. Repilator. $16 empowered. Put it on top of this thing. Magnum torch is super nasty. Okay, I got it. Like it keeps. Okay. I've got all the lithium I need. Let's not do all of that right now. What do I want now? I want to deal with the electrolyzer. How? Have a small wire coming off of this low voltage transformer, and then I would have I don't want to risk the 2 wires because it's gonna have a lot of losses, obviously. So the electrolyzer goes here. Still need to make sure the roof is always over our heads. And it outputs into this thing. And that the advanced distillery is. Let it be here. Technically I could probably run 2 machines if the recipes aren't too expensive. Alright, and let's get back to our polyethylene. The problem was ethanol at first, which is biomass. Ethanol was a problem. in an MV distillery, I have looked up the vodka route. Oh yeah, you need the chemical reactor, unless you want to turn. Well, okay, wood gas. This thing is, I think, they can actually comes from charcoal byproducts. Charcoal byproducts is only the coke oven thing. Okay, I guess wood gas is off the table for the time being. Okay, again, ethylene. Moderately steam cracked propene. Lightly steam cracked light fuel. So what if I told myself that I needed to get to MV to get ethylene, not because of the distillery, but because of the chemical reactor? Because I'm not seeing how I... Well, there's a fermented wheat thing, but that's nothing. And ethanol doesn't solve our problems. We still need to get to get ethylene, because ethylene well, we need to get it straight up from something in a distillery. But all of these things are just cracked oil byproducts. Let's say I don't want to be crazy about it and just get the light fuel, I guess, because it's the most oh no. Lightly steam cracked refinery gas. This thing is LV if you want to crack it. All you need is a refinery gas on its own, which comes from sulfuric gas or natural gas. Natural gas occurs nowhere. It's an underground fluid. Refinery gas. Why don't they write that that a refinery gas is just the fourth fraction of oil byproducts? Because I know it is. Well, I guess polyethylene goes to hell once again. Wood gas is awesome. I can see myself getting wood gas and everything connected to it, and ethylene including. It's super easy. But I need the oven, you know, for that. It's 3 more circuits and a shit ton of steel. I'm not ready for that. We need to find a proper route for all of this. So they say that the ethanol and sulfuric acid in a chemical reactor, ethanol in a chemical dehydrator, distilling various gases in a distillery, or obtain it from oil in the working with oil lab. We can try to buy oil. It's not gonna do a lot to us, is it? Even if I buy oil, this is 16 cells. It's, and before I can do that, I will need to complete another quest, which I have no intention on completing. This basic pump. Who the hell does that? 64 mining pipes. It's a lot of steel. It's just not worth it. I guess it's not worth it, but I would love to have some tanks. Maybe I should do it. I'll get myself free oil this way. Oh my god. If it weren't for oil, let's try to go the gas route again. We get ethylene from. Let's walk it all. Like, literally try to check every recipe if it has availability in LV. Lightly hydrocracked propene. Propene, which is just lightly steam cracked light fuel. And light fuel on its own is a product of sulfuric light fuel, which is light oil. So either I get oil or I never see ethylene in this game. I don't want to spend for pumps, but even though I kind of have everything for it. Then I go with this tin screw. Should store that here. wrench up. Need to smelt and bend more bronze. Come on. Oh. I mixed up the inputs and outputs of this thing. The output be here, the input here. I love multi-blocks, steam multi-blocks, because they don't need any maintenance. It's a really cool addition. Kind of nerf. They nerfed this imbalance in this game, which is maintenance hatches. Even if I get oil, it's just a very, very tedious process of getting all of this. But we need about... super tank. 6 polyethylene pumps and do we have a mold plate? We could probably make it with do it with ingot with a bar and then just bend it. Yes, so we don't need the plate. I mean the mold. You need the biggest ones. Two circuits. I think I should buy those things. It's just so easy to buy them like that. Oh, it's just these. Now the worst thing ever, mining pipes. 32 small steel flute pipes to get 64 of those. And 32 of that means 36 steel plates. I hope we've got enough hydrogen for the operation polyethylene. I still don't have any aluminum berries, but I'm expecting them already. A lot of ink sacks. Can I turn those back into my steel after? Oh, at least I can. At least I can macerate those. I still don't have this battery alloy thing. This is just antimony and blood. Soldering alloy. Yeah, here it is. Now all we need is to smelt or crush 9 of those. Get 9 antimony. Well, technically, if we get antimony, well, wait. Oh, we need 10. So 9 plus all of that. Wait a second. There should be a pile of salt. Yeah, here it is. We need to do the rest with it. Ooh. Do the rest of these wires. Once we have crushed all the wire, we can turn it into ingots, and then we will be able to crush the soldering alloy ingot back into, guess what? Crush it back into a pile and then centrifuge that. What? It was only 6. Where's the rest? Dude, where's the rest? I can't play the game if there's only 6 soldering alloy because I need 10. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since we can probably just turn that into ingots as well. I mean into nuggets, and then duplicate that. Yeah, we can buy oil now. Wonderful. Thank God. "16 oil cells every 20 minutes. Actually, not that bad. Well, all we have to do. Okay, dudes are out because I didn't build the roof over my. Torches over my roof. The dudes are definitely out and they're burning. Need to get torches there ASAP. Wow. Good old days, right? Oh, they're not burning. They're burning because it's their nature to burn. And now they're crawling around my base like it's nobody's business. Now back to turning, soldering alloy ingots into nuggets. I was distracted. As always. 63. Okay, how do we... vitreous comes from glass dust. But it's not clean. There are literally no clean... Oh, white stained glass is a clean one. Soda quartz, which we have a lot of, is a clean source of vitreous. Let's use half a stack of these. Then aqua aspect and metallum. Super easy. Metallum is just salt, and aqua is just water that we can get from, you know, our usual shenanigans. This is water and that is salt. We got 64 water. This is the salt that we need. And 64. So these are going to be the proportions of this thing. The ratio is correct. All we got to do is start slow with half of that so that we don't lose everything. Start with 32. Seems to have duplicated. Oh, and I made a mistake. But we've got 2 stacks of soldering alloy. I think it's enough for us to crush it all into just to get one nice, I mean not one but 10 nice piles of soldering alloy so I can finally centrifuge that. Okay, 7 plus 7 is 14. The rest goes to hell. $236 seconds. Wow. Okay, and while we're waiting for that, broke this thing. Or maybe that's why they spawn here. But I can't put torches inside this thing. It's counterintuitive, you know. You just can't, because you need darkness inside. a lot of trash. Let's deal with it. Still don't know how I would separate all of that in the filtering process so I can safely channel all the armor into here, because you also get kind of half durability armor and low durability armor. Even high durability armor, it's not gonna go in the same spot as full armor goes. You can't macerate the katanas that are 10% low. Probably leave some feathers. There's still creosote in here, but soon we'll need to start worrying about getting wood back in here. Antimony, say hi to us. And antimony plus 4 lead ingots means business. Shouldn't have done that. Seconds. 5 battery alloy ingots. I don't know, perhaps I should have... I think I should have... Oh my god, I think I should have duplicated antimony first. But even if I duplicate battery alloy and then I just smash it back into... crush it back into the battery alloy ingot and then get the lead out of it, so it's just a free lead for us and free antimony. It's pretty slow, but it's all good. Now put this back on and get all the ingots. Now we can't lose the ingots, because it's going to be very disappointing if I do that. I mean the nuggets, I always confuse them for some reason. We need ordo, which is screws. We have them, aqua and metallum. A lot of things. Luckily we'll be able to get it right. There are still things in there. Aqua. Okay, let's get 64 of fresh water. I guess 16 of metallum, which means 32 actually, because there's 2 that I need, and 64 of wood screws, and actually twice as good. Okay. don't know how many stacks I need, so we'll just be doing it. We will need 32 battery alloy ingots. This amount is enough for that. Should be. Each stack is 8, we've got 5 or 6 stacks, so... Let's just drag that into the vending machine, because I know we will need the plates. Canner is what we're gonna need. How to get canner? One pump, 2 circuits. This right away. Okay, we'll start with the battery holes. cable again. And 16. Magic touch, fire protection, silk touch. Two emerald blocks. Oh, I got the aluminum berries, guys. Wow. Congratulate me. 14, thank you. Oh, it's not a lot. And now the canner with lithium. Smell lithium. Can't believe I'm actually crafting those things. Now let's talk about the buffer. 16 amp, or do they call them differently these days? Battery buffer. (16x) 10 wire. So where do we set it up? It's gotta be here. Yeah, right here. Because that feeds the rest of the conversation. Larry, hi. Your introduction is like a YouTube video of Mr. Beast or something. It's like it has structure every time you do it. Okay. Can we connect that safely? I mean, disconnect and then... I would love to, to get Oh, world backup. Backup world. We're watching basically survive his 49th day. Actually, it's 50th. I forgot to change that. It's 50th. Imagine the anniversary stream, the 50th day of Greg Tech New Horizons, and I forget to change the title because I don't care. Oh, when you doubled it. Hi, Alfie. Hi. What's the backup command to do on-demand backup? World backup, world backup save first. Yeah. I get it. Now you can tab autocomplete. What is this? What do you mean tab autocomplete? Alfie, this is a thing called backup, it says. Oh, start. Thank you. If you need the... I forgot what it's called, but... ARA IRC. This is the name. I can pronounce it correctly, but I'm pointing at it right now. This is the name of this thing. It's pretty comfortable, but I did it in the wrong way, and I can't type into my own chat. I could, but now I can't. So if somebody knows what's the problem, maybe I logged in incorrectly, but I can't type into my own chat unless I alt-tab and type in the Twitch chat itself. Yes, I did that. Yeah, I know that setting, but you know, I type and it's not in the Twitch, right? You can't see it in the chat. It's within the... Yeah. I think the problem is because when I logged into this thing, I have my username to be a lowercase, but whilst my Twitch nickname is actually caps lock, you know. But even if I change it and log in, it still doesn't work, and the OA youth auth token is still the same for me. Yeah, Alf, it's kind of a thing that sometimes I would see that some streamers that play Minecraft, they just do their own thing, and somebody says something in chat and they don't respond, and people would leave because they feel like the streamer is just there for whatever reason, not because he wants viewers or anything. So it's important to kind of see what people type you, even if it's just bots, you know. But again, there's a downside for it because of it. You don't get to play a lot while you have a chat who you respond to frequently, because you'll be talking instead of doing things. I don't know, maybe it's different for other people, but for me, if I talk, I can do a lot of things. I have one core CPU. Larvae, learn other language and then try to multitask. You know, it's kind of hard, you know, when you try to... well, you know, I do learn that daily. You know, for these 2 hours before you guys were here, I was talking to myself and doing things, but it's kind of easier when you just talk through the steps that you're making instead of talking some other ideas that are not connected to the game. It's some other level, which I'm not really practiced in right now. So I'll be trying to, of course, improving whenever I can. some kind of Margaret Toby is trying to say hi to me, so I say hi back to her. I guess, I hope you're not a bot, Margot. The game's going great, but Margot, be careful. I've got people, and they know what bots look like, so they can just detect who you are immediately. And I'm a professional detector myself. Hey, I'm also shit at English, and I'm not English. So everybody's shit at English. Somebody's shitter than the other. It doesn't matter. We're all in kind of the same spot here. So I need to disconnect that. And low voltage. So this is the output, right, of this battery buffer thing. The input can be any side, and the output has to be... I gotta get under this thing. God, don't see shit. Okay, I'm gonna use a slab to see better. Jeez. No, I can't do anything with it. Too bad, too bad. Wait, I'm waiting. Okay. Props for honesty. What are you gonna do, bot? Do you understand yourself? Like, do you know where you are? I guess, guys, singularity just happened. The bot said he's a bot, so he went against his instructions to pretend that he's not a bot. Oh, you were a robot. So you were a bot that turned into a robot. It's like a Terminator Skynet thing or something. Do you have a Tesla plant where you stamp yourselves, like an assembly line? Send me your credit card details. Oh, I wish I had a credit card. I would gladly do that. Actually, everything was connected. I don't know why I started destroying things. You're made by yourself. Did you just happen to also teach yourself to do graphic design by yourself? Because that would be very handy. Because people are recruiting now. Bots that can do graphic design. Oh, is it AI? Everything is AI these days. Imagine in 50 years, an AI person would be like a bot will be playing GTNH New Horizons, and we will be watching it being, well, if we'd be alive, like we'll be old, like in nursing homes watching bots playing GTNH New Horizons and thinking that back in the day we had to do things manually, You're saying that could happen already? Well, I'll believe you. I think AI might come to a point where it'll become too advanced, and we will have to stop it. I think I've either read somewhere or like saw it on one of the thumbnails on YouTube that somebody either trying to or they've already done a bot that can run that can play through the entire Steam Age stage in GTNH New Horizons something like because I know if you're familiar with Victoria, I think of course you are. There's a dude who created like self-expanding factory. Of course he used like certain mods that expanded the amount of things you can do with combinators and stuff, and he was able to create a base that self-expanded, self-captured the resource patches, and did all those things. What command? I don't have any commands. have a very bad. I'm a very bad streamer. If you typed in Discord to see if I have a Discord channel, because I don't have a channel. If that's what you're trying to do, little bot. So let's fill up the. Okay, we do have some input. Larva, you see, I have done the low voltage battery buffer. So now I'm gonna have twice as much. Bot. Yeah, GG. Now I can have 16 amps of anything running through the veins of my base. Okay, next thing I want to address is the MV distillery. Actually, I have reached MV if somebody's interested. I'm kind of there. Kind of here. And now I want to go to the distillery to get my... actually, wait. I don't need the distillery because... Or I do. What do you say, 3-tier aluminum ore bearer? You mean like, you tried to raise the stats and you only did 3? Or what? I also planted my aluminum ore bearers today because I realized that I don't have any source of aluminum other than that, and it's kind of slow. But I changed one of the fields, the upper field, and had to cover it with some cobblestone, so now I have some ore bearers growing. 3 layers on a row. Oh. But for me it's really slow. Also, my farm is doing really well, giving me all I need. Not that I need a lot of iron, but it's fine. Yeah. If you're sitting there and waiting for that, it's not gonna happen. You know, there's this not like a proverb or anything, but just a very thing that displays a lot. They said to people to cook some soup or something, and one dude always checked up whether his soup was ready by always opening the lid and checking the thing, and the other dude just waited for the soup to finish, and the dude that didn't wait for things to happen actually got it happen faster. Oh, yeah, you have a saying for that. Good. Maybe we have this too, but I just don't know. I'm really culturally shallow at this point. It's because I'm playing Greg Tech, New Horizons. No reason for me to not be shallow. A watched pot never boils, and a watched farm never or berries, right? Should sleep because I have a problem with electricity. Quarter of that is already filled. So technically we've got 4 amps of MV running through our base. Wait, is that true that I can get the medium battery hulls as well? Oh, only after the polyethylene, because that's going to be a lot better. They're 4 times as effective. Will hold a lot more. I need polyethylene, but do you see this thing? It's like visual illusions. Look, guys. It feels like this staircase is on the same level vertically as the wall of that coke oven, and this one is like one block was being mined out of it, and it feels like it lacks one block of coke oven. But if you move ever so slightly, then you see that it's not true. Oh, you see the shadow. Yeah, and because of the shadow, it also feels this way, no? So at first I was thinking, like, why did I break the block? And then I realized that it's actually like an illusion. The same way happens in Minecraft whenever you, like, dug a hole somewhere deep below your base level, and you're saying, like, okay, now I need stairs to get stairs to go down, and you're building these stairs, and whenever you're running up and down, you don't really know where you're going. Have you ever felt that experience when you don't know whether you're going up or down while you're in Minecraft? Because I had that quite a lot of times, and I don't know why. It's because everything's similar, probably. All of the blocks have the same dimensions and stuff, so it's easy to get confused. You know what I'm thinking? I think Pyrolyse Oven is the next thing we're gonna be doing today, because I just realized that it's uber important. Especially if you do a spiral, the rogue dungeon ones are horrid. Yeah. Is it because you fall off of them too often, or why? Or because you have to constantly, do things like that with your mouse? Not a single yellow dye again. Yeah. I get it. You're a trier. It's like that meme. I consider myself. I'm somewhat of a trier myself. Trying GOG. But the skill as I have, I shouldn't have been here. I should have just logged in the game. I should have fallen 2 or 3 times, looked around, and said, "The hell with it," and went back to my vanilla Minecraft or whatever. The amount of things I've learned over the course of these 50 episodes is just mind-boggling. People know so much. I'm actually shocked not at the fact that not at the things that I've learned, but at the fact that I didn't know all of that and people knew it. It's like I was playing the same game for 2 years, but somehow, somewhere along the way, they learned more than I did. Well, maybe because they played it for 10 years or something. I just didn't ask anybody how long have they played the game for. But considering that people I talk to have never seen the light of one of the latest tiers of the game, and I did, but they still know more than I do, it means that I'm probably either dumb or I just don't pay attention to stuff and breeze through whatever I do and never really care about the deep mechanics of the game, which now is something I need to know to play, because in this mode you do have to be attentive and careful with what you do. Yes, I wouldn't say it's a huge curve, but there's something to know. And I guess even if I just played Minecraft, just played GregTech New Horizons without the skyblock, I would still be taught by commenters every now and then because I would do something wrong. I'm the definition of not perfect. So, oven it is. First, we need to make sure the controller block itself is nothing. What I'm afraid of is copper nickel coil blocks because I don't think I have enough of ruby dust as well again for the aluminosilicate wool. I will need how many? It says 9, which means 54 ruby dust. Seriously? Wow, and I've got 17. So let's get that thing spinning. Or we could just not care and switch up the... Yeah. Switch up the copper nickel coils every time I want to use Pyrolyse Oven for my oil. Yeah, but the fact that I will need to centrifuge it for like 2 hours straight is a bit... doesn't sound good for me. What about this dude? Oh, looks ugly. No, not doing it. Just looks ugly. Glowstone farm. What does glowstone do? As far as I know, it doesn't give me any kind of... Or use steam separator. Yeah. Red lawns are better. We already have red lawns. Redstone's not a problem. It's the time is the problem. Huge. What about the MV1? Ah, 4 circuits. You can forget about it. Redstone silicon. Well, it does make silicon. Okay, so to do the learn, you have to... Red lawns are basically plants. They look like that when they're fully grown. It's the same mechanic as with melons. And they grow into a block of redstone. Quite slow, but if you leave it like on passive, you know, like grown... watched red lawn never grows, so you don't have to watch it. And you do it in a Thumbcraft kind of setting. And you go for... No, it doesn't. I could show you this thing. Nothing generates structures. I only have structures that I've built, but it's super void. Literally nothing. It has to be in the settings, you know. I disabled everything and followed the instructions. Actually, today I was thinking, what if I ever progress to some super tier like LUV or something, and then I learned that one of the dimensions actually generated stuff because I forgot to put it in a setting. Would I be able to somehow redeem that? Well, not redeem, but to fix it, or anything? Or is the run bricked because I didn't do it right off the bat? Tree of Times. Oh. First time I'm hearing that as well. Yeah, I'll probably need help doing that because well, I think I did everything. I double-checked everything. I think I even triple-checked every setting that I had, so there should be no problems. Well, the Twilight did not generate anything. The Overworld and the Nether also didn't. So, and those settings are general for every dimension, so I probably did it correctly. Okay, while we're waiting for ruby dust, it doesn't mean that our Pyrolyse Oven is not gonna work. It means that at first we will have to use coils from our ABF, and then we'll switch to their own coils once we have them. Yeah, I'm that kind of player. Should never forget about the mercury. So, I realized that Steam multi-blocks are really good, just the way you advertise them. But my main thing why I love them is that because they have no maintenance, no electricity, and they're overall easier to manipulate. And the speed of them is still higher than the speed of vending machines, so the single blocks, right? Yes, they are. You can do 8 at a time, and it kind of cuts the price of the entire batch by, what, 80%? Well, by 20, I mean. I need to put the door. Okay, so the Pyrolyse Oven. 60 casings. That's gonna be a problem. It will be a problem. So 60 bricks is the first thing that we gotta do. What the hell is that? Yet another multi-block I'm never gonna build. Actually, steel. So we will need. Let's just do the math here. Oh, it should have counted it. $60 bricks, 240 steel plate, fine. But the worst thing that I hate about all this, actually it says 65. In my previous run in GregTech New Horizons, where I've almost reached the end of the game, sort of, never stop reiterating that. I built this oven only at UV, I think, when I really had problems with oil and byproducts of oil. And I said, stop it. I'm gonna build it. I had all of the sort of resources of. I just didn't like the microcrafting, that hatches, the energy hatches, the mufflers, all of that. You know. Because it's the wrong kind of. It's the wrong kind of morals for such a game. Now we need to get down to duping things again. It's an easy dupe, but you're saying chiseled stone bricks, really? Because I was using freaking wood screws. Which chiseled stone bricks, and where were you earlier? Vanilla ones. These guys? Well, it's the only... You don't have to check, because I will check it myself super soon. Like, literally this second now. It literally gives me 1 Terra and 1 Ordo. Where... And I was cutting the screws. I was like, oh, I gotta get the wood done. I gotta get this done. I would have to, you know, like freaking automation, like, auto putting this in here, like, oh, sticks. Oh, I have to wait. Now I don't have to do anything. Just literally do that. And what's more importantly is that I've already set up this automatic stone production, because I needed to switch to get it switched from the cobblestone, which is a bit different, I think. Yeah, praise those dudes, really. Okay. And some salt. Why would you need to move that? It's just, as far as I know, it doesn't do... Ah, it spawns slimes, right? Wait, let me check this thing. Check this. Check what I need to do to dupe steel. I just did it. Wait a second. Oh yeah, and iron nuggets, sure. Wait. Iron nugget. Had some guys in there. But again, I need to dupe iron nuggets as well. You know, that's the thing. He was probably duping the nuggets themselves. He might have used the taboo recipe that dupes the steel, but I'm not duping steel. I'm duping iron. But duping iron is just, it's just water as far as I know. Like salt water or something like that. Just salt, I think. But we'll check it out. So, iron nugget. To dupe that, we need metallum, which is just salt. For every stack of iron nuggets, we can use 2 stacks of salt. Half a stack of salt, right? Yeah. No? Yes. So 64 to 32. And then to turn that into steel, we'll just need the stone. Guys, let me crack my bones a little in my hands. What do you call those things? Like pop bones? How do you call this? What do you call this when you crack your joints or whatever? And let me just start this off by duping a bunch of iron nuggets. Oh wait, first I need water, and I need a bigger chest in here because we will have a lot of things. It's freaking carbon. 16 buckets. I would just... I don't want to delete the screws. I'm just gonna put them here. Okay, 4 stacks of salt means 8 stacks of... Stack of iron nuggets is good. 8 salt. Now we turn gonna do some unbelievable stuff. Wanted to joke about making a beeline to your bee farm, but it was too slow anyway. Good luck. Yeah, because you kind of walk to your thing, walk to the bee farm. Okay, we've got all the iron, and now let's 4. think I need a conveyor. And a good one. Every 5 seconds. Could probably do that. For aluminum. Seems like my tank is empty. The steam one, half empty. Alright, let's continue with the chiseling and the making of chiseled stone bricks. think we will have to dupe iron again. Because we're kind of running low on that. All we need is 1 stack and some water. Yeah, it is, but the game is about automation. Look, all I'm doing is waving with my hands. It's kind of counterintuitive. It's what you don't have to do in this game. Some players of that modification of Rectech New Horizons, the Garden of Grind, the Skyblock, would consider that not like cheating, but the guys are playing without everything. It is odd. It's what you want to play. Enable stuff for the wife and myself sometimes. Keep inventory or flight depending on the world server. Yeah, sure. Everybody plays how they want. I try not to cheat or anything. I would never cheat in an item just because I want it. I do make a few exceptions, such as if I lose something to a bug or my own stupidity, like for example I could blow up half a EBF that I've been building for 3 episodes for 10 hours in a row, and I blow it up because I forget to place a roof above. Of course it's a mistake, but doing it for another 10 hours would be a no thing for me. I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to, like, endanger my viewers to watch that again, so I just cheat in the blocks I lost. Or at times when I had to wait for the certain things, and if those things didn't work, like bee bags, the bags with bees or something else, because you need a specific drop and you had to load a backup every time you don't get the needed drop. So instead of loading it up for tens or dozens of times, I would just open a treasure bag, and then if it's not what I need, I delete the result, the loot I got from the bag, and cheat the bag back in, and then try again. So I would just save time, which basically gives me the same result. That might be considered cheating, but I don't know. I don't think it is. We had a lot of discussions on whether something is cheating or not. Yeah. we've got all the steel we need for this thing. This Pyrolyse Oven. That's not the problem. That wasn't the problem all along. Problem is, of course, the ruby, which we need, I said, 54 of. We only got 24. Perhaps we should duplicate bronze the same way. But it needs instrumentum, which is what I get from. No, I'll do bronze manually. Can I check? Still 14. Oh, because this one is clogged, right? I hope it's not, because there's no aluminum in there. Please be more. No, I'm clipping through the floor again. Please. It's the second time. I think it's because of this little picture in here. How do I avoid? If I sleep, I wake up and I fall. I have already been there. Reload, you thinking? I'm thinking that if I reload, I'll just fall through the floor. There's gotta be something I can do. What can I do? Oh, I can grab water. No? Do I have water anywhere? But I don't have a water bucket close to me. It's it's not. I don't know, since it's considered like I'm not on the block, I can probably reach for lava. No, I can't. I can't reach lava. The glue? Oh, actually, yeah. The glue's... Wow, you're a genius. Thank you. Wow. I didn't even think that the glue was gonna spill because certain things don't spill. So, I don't know why I'm clipping through this thing. I'm probably because of this picture. I'm gonna move it somewhere else. Or I don't know where it went. So I'm glad that I didn't fall again. Thank you. 360 bronze. It's even worse than I imagined. Do we have that? I suppose we do. We just need to turn all of that into limit insertion. Of course, you have to limit the insertion, otherwise it's gonna overspill one type and never give you the second type. It's gonna be 4 copper ingot stacks and 0 of that, and that's just not gonna meld with each other. Alright, we need 240. Revolutionary method of counting how much I have. I'm gonna turn all of that into steel plates. This goes in here. It's the plates making that's also gonna give me a lot of pain in the ass. And we should not forget about the bricks. And I'm thinking that this recipe is so much better because you don't have to wait. Oh, or even an assembler recipe, but it's 16 seconds too. This one is also 16 seconds. This one's instant. All you gotta do is get clay. I do have some clay. And I'll leave one stack to duplicate in case I need that, and we're gonna need 60. We're gonna need 60 bricks, and we've got only 19. Some here as well. 8 here and 1 here, so 9 plus 19 is 28. So we'll need 32 more. And it says that we need more than that. 65 is our count. Yeah. Then the maintenance hatch, which we can't do anything. This was a thing back in the day. Well, in this run, that I couldn't get the sorting alloy. Soldering iron. Because it needs a lithium battery. Now I can get that, so I can probably work with it. Steel. Something turned off just now. Steam fuser stopped working because I have literally... Wait. Everything's fine. Due to power loss. Why did that power loss happen? Oh, I got it. Please finish. Oh my god. I've literally killed a lot of bronze right now because not enough steam. Okay, but the bronze is here and it's all good now. Now we just need to bend all of that. I mean, no crazy person would ever do a Pyrolyse Oven at that stage of the game, I think, especially when they're playing Skyblock. I think there are crazy people, and I happen to be one of them, because I just see that it is going to be very, very beneficial to me, and it's probably the only legit, sane way of getting to polyethylene at this point. No other way would ever give me the same pushback. Let's get the soldering iron right now. What's the best material we can get it with? Steel rod. posted, I'll have like at least 1,000 uses or whatever. Black steel, stainless, just steel 51k. Stainless steel is worse than steel. I get this one. Okay, we need iron rod, steel bolt. Did I just cut steel in half? Come on, give me this exact one. What? That again? No. I definitely don't have enough of power right now. I'm gonna run low on everything soon. I was gonna make another battery. Battery hull. Now packager with lithium. I'm glad I got more lithium than I needed to. It's enough to get me some tools. I still feel really bad that electric tools also die when the durability runs low and that you can't fix them anyhow. You have this charge that kind of negates half the damage or something, but it never is anything else than that. You can't have it forever. This soldering iron. But it would have been cool if you could. Oh, it's the screwdriver and that's the file top. Still nothing. What did I do wrong? Oh. It's the iron rod. Thank you. Finally. Now we need to charge that. Charge it anywhere. Now we can maintain everything. Don't ever think about wanting another tape or anything. Being constrained by the fact we can't get more multi-blocks. Now we can. $260. 260 bricks. Let's go get the water. It's probably not even close to what we need to have. $32. 40. As I said, not even close. Oh, actually, wait. It's enough. There's 19 here. And some... Yeah, it's enough. Okay. Now... Yeah, I've always hated them. It's like, you can imagine if you're running into a late game, you still have to make bricks, you stop all your super automation that's like interstellar machines and stuff that make things, produce things that no one can even imagine, and then you stop all of that and all of your godly presence just to think about a way to quickly batchcraft bricks using your hands. I don't know. I've never been able to autocraft those. I always had to do it manually for some reason. They are the automation breaker, you know. Actually, about bricks, you say you hate them, but since you're playing Greg Tech New Horizons in the overworld, where a lot of structures are, I think you've already noticed that there are houses placed, I don't know, maybe like 16 chunks away or something. I think you've already met a few of those. And those houses, sometimes they have a lot of bricks underneath them, especially if they're built into the mountain, then they will have this huge like leg they stand on, and that leg would consist of bricks. And that is very convenient. Alright, we've got all the steel we need. 260. Let's just place it here. Now we will be working on getting 390 bronze. Why not more? Actually, it's not even close to what we have to have. Let's go and get more. Now we have to be careful because apparently this recipe is really, really hungry, power hungry. It uses 3,200 and I can only supply, well, about, actually more than that. I don't know why it wasn't enough. See, kind of slowly runs low. Yeah, and I'm running low on energy as well. Okay, while this is being done, let's go quickly grab a few buckets and craft up some resources. Slow as shit. only now realized that when I was falling through my floor, there were actually two people giving me advice. It's Contasol and Alfie. And so I don't know. I might have probably thanked the wrong person, but anyway, thank you guys. I just saw that you both have the same blue nickname again, and I was like very caught up in the moment and just might have confused it. It's not the first time. It's okay. One time there was like an we were arguing about something, and there were two guys, a Larvae and some other dude, and we were arguing about like some words, English words or whatever. And at one point during, amidst the argument, I didn't even know who was talking what and who said what in the first place, because they both had red nicknames. So that really kind of messes me up every time I'm like doing this thing. You might ask why I'm frantically trying to catch every last drop of liquid XP to get me to some copper dust and tin dust. It's because I'm running low on both of them. Because suddenly my base took a huge toll on bronze and its precursors. And I'm kind of at a point where I have to do something about it. I have a lot of experience. I could probably craft my way back into wealth. So the question stands, did I get more? Yes, 161 aluminum, that's what I'm talking about. It's because this one was clogging it up constantly. That's great. Maybe I should turn the entire field into that aluminum, whatever. But then again, I'll have to be able to cover it somehow, and I'm afraid I won't be. I'll have to redo the whole thing. So... Okay guys, I'll be right back. Wait, let me just type that in chat so that somebody who's here knows that I'll come back shortly. soybeans take so long to grow. Yeah, they can. Do you know there's a watering can thing? It significantly speeds up the rate of growth of crops, the usual ones, the ones that grow on soil like that. So see, for example, potatoes. You could just stand in the middle of that. It's like 3x3, I think, what it waters. Look at the growth. It's 14, so it's not super fast, but it does speed up the thing. So you can just walk around your fields, constantly watering your plants, and it's gonna grow. Well, I think my presentation is even worse than of the Apple ones. You know, the presentations they gave where usually their phones don't work or something. It's even worse because apparently it's still slow as hell. But again, just bear with me. There is also a second tier watering can, which this one. You can do it with I don't know. This is very neutronium ring. This is a really low late game, but just you need to remember about the watering can because this one grows things instantly, almost instantly, unless you can somehow make a soul fragment, which I don't know how to get that. Some kind of soul crafting. What is it? If somebody tells me how to do it, maybe you can do it earlier and get that done. Yeah, consider getting healing axe if you don't know what that is, but I think you do. You're saying you're going for late game foods, I guess you're trying to complete that quest, right? I wouldn't want to crush for gold now, because it's gonna eat the rest of my steam. Okay. Actually, if I'm like halfway into Pyrolyse Oven, maybe once I get this thing done, I will be able to somehow use it for energy, you know? Because I feel like this one can be used for energy as well. It's like 4 amps sitting here, literally on unused. Again, Alfie, you're saying I tend to go for cotton. It's like, so I bet you have started like 10 times or something because you're saying that you tend to do something. Because a lot of people that I've met here on Twitch told me that they have played many times in the early game, but whenever they get to later stages of the game, they kind of quit because they, I don't know. Well, you do burn out sometimes, but whenever the burnout happens, people tend to come back starting a new run instead of continuing the one they had before. And I guess that might have been your case, right? Since you tend to go for cotton. Or maybe you're very familiar with the mod and you know what crops to get. No, I don't think extra battery buffer will help. You know that my all of this sector is literally powered with just 4 solar boilers, and I believe that it is less than enough. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, but again, this power would need to be redirected into here somehow. Otherwise, it's useless even if I stored like 10 millions of energy, because you can't really do anything with the buffer. You can pick it up or anything. So it'll be just here. Yeah, I could have done that. But again, the creosote that I have, it's been stored in pipes, which acts sort of like the buffer on its own. And the creosote that I've got in the cake ovens is also like a buffer, so I have a lot of energy in stored. And I don't think I want to go for. Maybe you're right, but it's so much logistics right now for another set of batteries. I would need to start electrolyzing stone dust, which is not what I want to do right now. This takes a lot of effort and time. Okay, once we have all of that covered, and we're still waiting on bronze plates, we're gonna go ahead and think of the rest of the setup. For example, oh, and of course the main thing I forgot about, to always supply centrifuge with enough redstone for the ruby dust. What a mess. Wait. Can I go with a better tier input bus? Because what the hell is that? Yeah, that's a nice one. Then output hatch. Okay, output bus. Poly output bus. What glass did I use for my fuser? Quite clear glass. It's literally just glass chiseled. And then you have to, I think you also have to, do something with it in a crafting, like turn it into something just by putting it in a crafting. Well, maybe not. It's super free. It's just glass, put through a chisel. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my mic for a second. I want to have a snack. I think. I don't want to like munch into the mic. I don't know how people do it actually. Whatever. So I'm here, but not here. So I literally had to juggle cells right now to get the 64 cell quest for refined glue. Now we need 4 machine holes. And then some. Oh, but thank you, Alfie. Good luck on your nap and on your stream. Who knows, maybe if maybe I'll raid you if I see you when I finish my stream. Well, I will stream raid you if I see you. That's what I wanted to say. But you see, I don't have many viewers, so I don't know if that's gonna be of any avail to you. I need to shove my oxygen somewhere, because this is not working properly. I need to free up 2 tanks. Because they'll be used in hatches. Oh no. My field is... Why did that happen? And how, most importantly? Wow. I gotta do something with it. How do I reach into the deepest? That's gonna break my field if I don't deal with it. Oh, and I guess while I was fighting a mob or something, I touched one of the canes, one of the crop sticks. It destroyed the crop and it started to weed out like this. Impressive, but I wish it didn't happen. At least I think I can clean it up. I'll need to get berries and plant some of them. It's gonna take some time, but it'll grow. Could have that in the offhand. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, mended. Hope this malfunction didn't happen anywhere else. Actually, by the time I finish with the Pyrolyse Oven, I'll have my coils anyway. I also need to make sure that I have enough of copper nickel. So these coils, we need 8 of them. 8 times 9 is 72. Already got 28. The muffler hatch and the maintenance hatch are 2 other hatches I will need. Pretty easy as well. The worst thing is, of course, the... I said it's not the worst thing, but it's the worst thing. Pyrolyse Oven. Control block. think it's time to turn these guys into 65 casings. We'll need a lot of tools for that. First this. Should I wait? I think I can wait. Do we have any circuits left? I didn't get the distillery. Or did I? No, but where are the circuits? I had some circuits and I lost them. I literally went with oh yeah, this is the distillery. Oh, I don't have the circuits now, I know it. Let's get that phenolic board that I remember is here. It'll come in handy soon. All we need is some gold. Copper foil and wood plank. 65 bronze. Plated bricks done. Also some iron plates. We have half of what we need. The crisis is soon. It's gonna be soon. Iron tank is almost empty, 1 million and going down. Don't know what to do. Said I wanted to build some solar panels, but I said, then again, I guess I said to myself, no, I'm not gonna do that. Advanced solar boiler, just a solar boiler. So it's it's basically a lot of bricks again, which I hate with all my heart, and a lot of silver, which I can just duplicate. But it needs lucrum, which is either a gold wire or just a coin. Which is basically gold. Molten red alloy, some glass tubes, molten glass. Okay, I know what to do. It's the wrong kind of, that's bad. Okay, don't bother, I guess. How many glass dust? So 7 more ruby dust and we'll get the copper coils, copper nickel coils. We're still running low on steam. Not that I don't know what the problem is. And soon it's all gonna stop. It's gonna break down. Red alloy. Let's get the annealed copper back into the game. At least some of it. Because I'm seeing that it's actually really cool to get that vacuum tube through the annealed quilt recipe, annealed copper recipe instead. It gives you twice as much, so I'll have about 76 glass tubes. What? What's wrong with you? I think they need like copper dust instead. Don't want to tell you that, but we will have to go dupe steel again because we've got nothing. Okay, I'm done. Pyrolyse oven casings are ready. Get back to duping. Don't want but have to. As soon as we're done with duping, I guess we'll be crafting up the copper nickel coils. And then I think we'll finally be through with this thing. Called Pyrolyse Oven. Actually, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing the name correctly. But that's part of the charm. In Nomi Factory, you could chisel the whole inventory with one click. Here you have to either press it individually or I'm stupid. Yeah, you do have to do that. Maybe I'm missing something obvious. happens if I run out of water. And I thought it was all going from the first tank, but instead I realized that it's actually going from the water tank that I have here, the wooden one. Okie dokie. Last spin of centrifuge, and we've got all our ruby dust. Well, the energy level kicked back a little, but it's still not enough. I think I want to be switching to something else. I don't like the solar anymore. Maybe like some automated farm of sorts. Like maybe mostly my Pyrolyse Oven will be working toward energy, and sometimes I would be using it as a, or I could simply look. Oh no. So yeah, the combustion generator ethanol fuel is a good one. But I will be producing wood gas, wood tar. Wait, what will I be producing? Ethylene, which I'll be making from wood gas, which also can be used as a fuel. It's just a very low type of fuel. Ethylene. Okay, wait, ethylene itself is also burnable. It's interesting. What if I could produce ethylene from Pyrolyse Oven through wood gas, and then spread the ethylene into two directions? One direction is the energy kind of district, and the other district would be the chemical machines, reactors that will be producing polyethylene. I don't know. We'll see. But I guess people don't use ethylene as energy source because there's benzene. And benzene is a lot better. It's literally wood tar, 8 ticks, and MV, and you get 40 benzene, and one cell gives you this much energy. 30 million. And wood tar is super easy. It gives you 1,500 every 32 seconds. So you get a cell of benzene every 32 seconds. using as much as 30k energy and producing more than 300k energy. Of course, it's better than ethylene. Why isn't anything happening? It's a good question. Is the recipe incorrect? Molten red alloy. This is the redstone. An idiot. Red alloy. There's a redstone alloy. We could try to do something with that. It's gonna give us even more. Maybe we should go redstone alloy instead. Look. 16 per half a cell. Yeah. Let's try to... And we're gonna be using oxygenated type of recipe. Only if I had oxygen, of course. I lost it somewhere. I don't know where my oxygen is. Yet I've got about 60 cells of refined glue, which I don't know where to put. Okay, so I'm just gonna destroy nitrogen, because apparently it's useless right now. Let's go put some sugar in an electrolyzer and get our sweet, sweet oxygen. Oh. Did some quest. Set carbon chemically. Send this one. Oh, 16 empty cells. Thank you. Okay, we've got our oxygen. So we can smelt some redstone alloy now. And I still think about those wires, the lossless ones. It will allow me to do so many fun things. I want to kind of spread out into this area and make this bigger base, where I will have 2 districts. One district will be strictly LV machines and the other one will be NV machines, and I will have a separate branch for them and separate energy everything. Maybe I'll then branch out into that direction as well, and probably somehow think of a way to make a better placement for my multi-blocks, because what I have now is not good. Okay, now let's get down to smelting. worry about the maintenance hatch. Oh, we can't. Well, we can, but this has to be like this. Let's also worry about some of the cables. I thought as much. I'm an idiot. The salt can only be liquefied in an MV fluid extractor, but it's still useful because you can make wires out of that have turned into wrapped in rubber. Will get us redstone alloy cable, the best alloy cable ever. So it means we need red alloy. We won't do a lot. We've got $26 annealed copper wire, so 24. It means what? 24 is 6 rolls, so 3. We need to do only 3 red alloy ingot extracting. That's rolling. I don't know why I'm running so low on. Is it because this voltage battery buffer loses something along the way? Maybe it's got some natural spillage of energy. Like price that I pay. Almost like Lepotronic supercapacitor kind of thing when you've got a lot of energy stored. There's some like a 1% that's always is getting lost. So when you've got those billions of energy, the whole 1 million of energy is basically lost. What if there's something else, but on a smaller scale, but enough for me to feel? Got 48 tubes, that's good. Which means we can go back to crafting our circuits. I said we needed 9, and then the next tier circuits. There's so many of them. Good one. Copper wires, super easy. Circuit's done. What else? Unless unless I need 4 of them. No, 3. Okay. Now copper nickel wire for X. Let's just combine the 2 of these. Like that. Now 1, 2, 3 electric motors. We axes here with some clip. Actually, what happened? Is that some kind of bee with an effect? Because there are different effects on bees. Is this one the explosive bee or something? That you didn't breed out the innate effect that it has? Why'd you die? Yeah, I get it. You know, there are so many fun bees. One bee, it's fine when it's explosions and stuff. There's a bee in late game. Well, it's not really late game. It's actually pretty mid game. I think it's something along the lines of uranium bee or something, corrosive, something like that. I can show you. One of these bees. Don't remember which one. Somewhere vengeful, I think, or maybe even further down the line. So the thing is that those bees eat through blocks in a way that they actually delete blocks around themselves. And once I had a very bad luck with it, and it deleted one of my blocks, like machines that I had. I think industrial Pyrolyse, and that was really bad. Actually, I was quite impressed that you've got the entire cover quest book completed. I don't let me see, which tier was that? LV. You're fully completed LV, which means you've opened up blood magic already with meteors, right? Because there is no way to complete these quests without getting the ores, which you only get through blood magic. Have you already got that? Or did you just sort of auto-complete the quest because you already got all the resources, which is not in the form of ores? I'll be okay with that actually, but I just didn't want to do it myself. Yeah, but how'd you get to battery alloy quests? Because it kind of locked behind. As far as I know, there is no skip of tetrahydrite and copper and stibnite ore. You can't quite mine those things. Oh, actually, wait. Actually, I'm so sorry that I'm so. Of course, because you're standing in desert. I don't know what I was thinking. It's like, whenever you're talking to me, you usually talk to me about your GOG world, so I thought that's what you showed me, but oh my god, of course. Sure. Wow. I guess I've been playing for too long, 5 hours in a row already. Kind of starting to feel like myself again, right? We need to do something to our creosote. It's working great. Everything's fine. Do you know why it's working great? Because I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just doing my things. Today I did a lot of things, so you probably either have to listen to me saying what I did or rewatch the whole episode on YouTube later, 1 or 2 days later, because I did a lot of things. Like you can see that I've already in MV. Well, only scraping by, but I'm finishing the Pyrolyse Oven. It's gonna be done in about half an hour. Also, I've planted some aluminum here. A lot of things. Farmer's doing great. I was gonna go plant a few trees. I'll build a battery buffer, 16 amp. Yeah, no more creeper balls or nothing. But I'm running low on energy, sort of. so I will need to address that soon enough. Maybe I will switch from solars to some Pyrolyse Oven kind of benzene stuff. It's fairly easy as far as I see. A lot of things have to be done, and I don't know if I'm ready for all of this. So now I need to pull out my axe and go cut a few trees, because as far as you can see, I run low on, literally run low on freaking creosote. You did got Nagabi, okay. Do you have a Pyrolyse Oven yourself? And what's your energy source at this moment? Probably creosote still, right? Or benzene? Yesterday I was cracking up my head trying to figure out ways to get ways to get polyethylene, and I realized that the best way to get that is Pyrolyse Oven through wood gas, through oven. It's like straight up ethylene to me. Oh, you don't need the HV machines right now, because I think you've got plenty of things to do in MV at this moment. I wouldn't rush, because right now I'm in LV and I don't want to get more machines of MV than I need, because I have a lot of things to cover. Ha, wait, Axie. Wait a second. You didn't just show me the clip where you were blown to pieces by a bee. You showed me the clip from a not GOG world, which is a hardcore world where you were blown up to pieces. You actually, you died in your hardcore world, which means it's a reset. That's what happened. My 13 IQ brain got back and thought about it again and realized that this is what you showed me. Just because I confused the two worlds that you've been playing, the GOG and not GOG, I didn't even think of a notion that you actually lost your hardcore world. I'm sorry, man. Of course you see me laughing and gloating about this stuff, but actually no, I just realized that it happened, and well, do you think, well, since you're a super hardcore player, of course you think it's deserved, but really, didn't you feel like that was like a mana bean death situation? Didn't you think that it was like borderline not fair? Like this killed me, like this one? Explosive bee. And I like how you open your quest up and there's a firestone dust. As far as I know, this one's also dangerous. So this kind of death omen was floating around for quite some time, and you didn't feel it creeping up to your ass, right? So it took a bee over 1% of a progress line, you know, to kind of kick in the effect of explosion. And you were not just full health, you had like 2 or 3 rows of health and it still killed you? And you had full armor? How did that happen? Did you check the logs or anything for the damage? Because if it's just in a current queen of steer, if it's just a creeper explosion, it shouldn't have dealt this much damage. Crazy. No, I'm against that death because it shouldn't have killed you if it's just a creeper explosion. You've had so many hearts. You specifically ate all this food to have this huge health bar so that you don't die to a random creeper explosion. Is that true? True. You had a whole armor bar. Almost the whole one half a bar was not there. But the thing is that you shouldn't have died if it's just a simple creeper explosion. Creeper causes spontaneous explosion centered at the player. Does not destroy blocks and deals a variable amount of damage. A variable, yeah, and it's somehow varied in such a way that it killed you. Potentially killing on one blast. So you got unlucky. The effect's damage is not affected by any kind. Oh, not affected by any kind of armor. Shoot. So it's basically a command that kind of has a role that either kills you or not kills you, right? It doesn't matter what kind of armor you wear, but the amount of health you had could have mattered, and it still wasn't enough. So when do you start a new world? Where's the beginning of the new world? Oh, okay. So when you have played so how long have you been playing? Okay. I can only imagine that you start your stream and die after like 1 minute and say goodbye, guys. And Larvae clips you just before that. He didn't tell me that you kind of killed yourself because he was here earlier. Maybe it happened. I don't know where, when. Mysterious things. So, are you excited for your new world? Or what's the construction theme gonna be? The architecture theme? Actually, it's got me a bit interested in watching how you start and so forth. But I've been seeing all of these things for so long that I don't know. Starting out is like been doing that on my own lately, so I don't know if I want to see that again. I'm interested in how you're going to build, because you told me that next time you want to try something else in terms of building. So what's a new rule for you? Saw, file, hammer, screwdriver. can build out of that. I will start building in one chunk and I can't build out of that. So basically one chunk run. I had a conversation about that a few episodes ago, and I was talking about a dude who tried to do that. Didn't end well. He didn't go far because... Oh. It's smart. It's smart. Well, yeah, wait a second. Actually, tier 0 you get one chunk. Tier 05 you get 2 chunks. 2 by 2, right? Tier 1 3 by 3. By the time you're in tier 12, that's your whole base, literally. Steam is 2 by 2. It's actually interesting. I would even say it's genius, because by the time you reach something like LUV or IV, where you will need a lot of chemical lines, you're already gonna have like 6 by 6 chunks, right? And it's what? It's a lot. Yeah, you'll define. One thing though, you're saying you can build, but you can traverse, right? Beyond the chunks. Didn't you want to make a rule where you would not leave the chunk? Of course that would make no sense. You would have to play, you would have had to play Skyblock for that rule, to never leave the chunk you're in. Like, literally have hard-coded. Yeah, I get it. Well, I wouldn't say it's only possible in GOG, considering that GOG is basically a Skyblock classic Minecraft. You would need... You could do the same in GTNH, right? You would need to somehow empty the whole chunk by your hand, and then, you know... Oh, wait. The other chunks around you will mess your spawning rates of the monsters around you. Yeah, that would be very, very bad. But it's an interesting GOG rule, actually. You will have to figure out a name for your, I think you already did, a name for your Twitch stream. It's very interesting and catch a name like where you would say that you're playing on one chunk, so that people wouldn't know that what you actually mean. It's like a clickbaity type of thing, and I believe it's gonna bring you a lot more viewers than you already have, which is just a thought. Because it would be interesting to actually... People would want to see that. Right, and I need 2 more blocks. Wait, I said I was gonna get... rubber rings. 4 rubber rings plus bronze screw. I've got the screws mold, so I can just... but again, getting bronze... Yeah, it's MV. Then we'll have to do it manually. New sounds. All right. Steel fluid pipe. Got the pumps. Uh, 9 more. I'm a stupid idiot. I made 2 pumps instead of 2 electric pistons. Oh, feather. It's time to employ our aluminum ore berries. Macerate that. That's some hefty usage of steam, I see. Well, I guess we will use our pump that we've just gotten somewhere else. In a fluid solidifier, for example. Which is what we actually need to get. So we need 16 more aluminum. Alright, while we were waiting on that, let's worry about the energy hatches that they told us we should have. Threaded to steel wire. I'm so glad I did those little parts of pumps. So now I just have to pick them up and not do a thing more. Okay. 2 of the energy hatches done. So all the hatches are done. And what's left is basically... Oh, wait, a muffler. Oh my god. Well, we do have a bronze rotor, luckily. Just one pipe, luckily as well. All we need is some more steel plates. And then... like that. Okay, and the muffler is done as well. Now onto the controller now. It says 2 electric pistons and 1 pump. Pump we do have, but the pistons is a pain in the ass because it needs a lot of aluminum. And if I count it correctly, it is 3, 4, 5. Unless I cut that somehow in half. Well, extruder is what we need. If we had extruder, we could do that in an LV this thing. But wait. You know what? I would have just skipped all of the things I'm doing now and just gotten the advanced extruder right off the bat. But no, I can't. I gotta get to this oven thing before 6. Six, 7, 8. So 16 ingots in total is what we should have. We've got 13. Literally not enough. Let's focus on coils then. We've got this 54 ruby dust. We also need some silicon dioxide, which we do have, apparently, right here. And all we need is to get those things in here. What? This is crazy amount of steam it eats. It's probably gonna kill my entire grid. And it also takes 100 seconds to do all of that. Endure. This is what we have to do. What else? luminous silicate wool. Copper-nickel coils. So one coil is 12 wool. We're getting 16. We need to smelt 18 tin. All right. We're gonna need 6 plates. And 2 more plates. Okay, everything is well calculated. Pistons are done, and now the Pyrolyse Oven controller block is done. This machine is huge. It takes 5 by 5 by 4 dimensions. And I have to put it somewhere close to the EBF, for now at least. Block of triple compressed charcoal, what for? Well, I'll get it, but I'm not using charcoal to power any of my things. It's kind of uncalled for. Where do we place that? Well, considering it's also gonna have its own energy source, might even have the one that's totally independent from all of the grid. I might even put it somewhere here and just, yeah, all I need is a roof over my head. Oh, there's a patch. And still not a single blue yellow dye. All the dyes but not yellow. It's statistically impossible to suck this much. Okay, this starts to run low. We're gonna stop our aluminum production for now. So I said I need a roof. Can I get the same blocks? As I... No, I can't. It needs to be cobblestone. So, if I ever... Can I have, like... No. Okay, I don't think it matters what kind of blocks I have on my roof. Is that even beautiful? Okay, that's fine. We can't operate during the night. The energy grid will burn itself. Burn a hole in itself. Alright, we're getting close. We already got like 5 coils. By the time I finish this roof, all the coils will be done. Just cover the whole thing. Especially that I have this super high movement speed because I slept. It's gonna be very easy to do. I have a question to professionals of Greg Tech. If I'm continue playing in the overworld instead of scumming in the personal dim block, if I ever get to a thing called space elevator, will that be affected by rain? If it just pours on it, will it blow up, or the later tiers multi-blocks don't really care about rain or anything else? What do you think, guys? Or do we only have to cover like energy hatches and stuff? It's an important question. I'm gonna get these things done. Sooner or later I will. I'll be just flying around my base. Maybe then I'll be able to do some kind of building. But I think that flight is gonna be very, very slow. Although I haven't checked that yet. I guess this is all I have. Alright. And what will we use as an energy source right now? We could try to carry a few of those semi-flue generators to get the first batches of benzene, and then power the rest of it with the benzene. I'm wondering if it's the same machine that's used in as creosote. No. Gas turbine, it says. Turbine, it says. Wood gas. So we'll also need to get that advanced gas turbine. Hell. And then a transformer, right? Because I'm gonna need to split it up into 4 amps. God damn it. Okay. blue, copper, coal dust. Three. A harness can only be attached to one pylon at a time, but a pylon can attach to any number of harnesses. What? You're saying I need multiple harnesses to fly around multiple pylons? Pylon can attach... No, it can't be true. It has to be that one harness is usable within the range of any magic levitation pylons or whatever that is. But they're saying that a harness can only be tethered to one pylon at a time. Alright, so if I'm in a radius of one pylon and suddenly I fly out of that radius, I'd get tethered to the other pylon, right? Radius. So this way I'm always attached to one pylon. It makes sense unless they're overlapping. But if I get that and I realize that I need multiple pylons and multiple harnesses and I somehow have to switch between them, this bullshit doesn't make sense then. Alright, I got the circuits now. Bronze rotors. For some reason What if I have an extruder? I don't. No extruder, right? I just have a feeling that I have an extruder that I didn't know about. This would be awesome. Of course I don't. What is a rotor? It's bronze rings and screws. 2 screws. And 2 sticks that'll turn into. Wait, and 9 more aluminum. That's the price. We have to run this thing for some more time. Wow. That is crazy. Okay, so I get the Pyrolyse Oven. And there we will be making what kind of recipe? Preferably with coal, because I have a lot of coal. Charcoal, yes. I will be getting coal tar, and out of coal tar I can get naphtha, coal tar oil, for example. No. Okay, wrong everything. We go back and try to throw a log, any log, like oak wood log, into this Pyrolyse Oven thing, and gets us the creosote and charcoal, which is not what I want, because I want either wood gas or a charcoal byproducts, each giving me... Okay, charcoal byproducts are gonna give me a wood gas and distillery, which then I will turn into ethylene, which asks for 2 distilleries working independently, sort of. And if I get the wood gas immediately out of that, it's the same kind of ratio, right? Well, I get it, yeah, okay. So it's the same ratio, even probably more effective, but it's already wood gas, so it then straight goes into the distillery to get ethylene. And this is where the fun starts. We can even go for the gas turbine self-feeding kind of thing, where I produce ethylene and have and part of that goes back into the rear, you know, to fuel up the Pyrolyse Oven with electricity. So it'll be running straight up on ethylene and nothing else. Or I can turn ethylene, or I can sometimes turn it off, the ethylene production, when I have it topped off. And then instead I would go for... What do I go for? Wood tar? Yeah, wood tar, which is just logs again. And I'll turn that into benzene. And then use it as energy, which is even more effective. Either way, next machines and next generators I'll be using are the advanced gas turbines. They are really effective. Much more effective than the thing I'm using now, which is solar panels. They are super bad. If I want to play big, I have to mentally be there, and solar panels are just not cutting it. One day this thing's gonna write me a symphony, those little melodies of XP orbs, and I won't even know it. Literally, composers hundreds of years ago, they were sitting like that, plucking random notes. So how's our Steam doing? 2,800,000. We need 4 more aluminum ingots. While we're waiting for all of that, let's go ahead and build this oven thing. I don't want to put it closer to my EBF. I want everything to be spread out, sort of. Did you just see that? You can change the positioning of... No? You can change the positioning of torches. Look. I wrenched it to nothing, but it looks like it holds on to something. Okay. I'll be having my energy hatches here, so I can build it quite close to the edge of this thing. Well, I'll go here. Used to be a thing where I would have to, yeah, place my inputs on top, along with the muffler hatch. One thing is, it has to be 4 blocks tall, not 3, right? I said energy hatches will be here, or they can be here as well. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, actually it does. If I said I wanted to cycle this thing up, it means that the energy hatches should be, let's say, here. The corner will do just fine, and the generator will be, along with the transformer. Generator, transformer, 2 wires, and like that. Well, yep. Okay, the structure checked. One block is somehow turned out to be not useful. All we need to do now is bring all the tools we've got and fix this thing. Oh, no soldering material. It's because I don't have it. And if I don't have it, maybe I do have some. I do have some dust lying around. We of course need to make sure that we leave at least one to duplicate further. Screwdriver, soft mallet. Well, hammer, circuitry, hammer, crowbar. Such a familiar sound. Okay. Actually, all our aluminum we waited for is now done, which means it's time for the startup. One thing I haven't accounted for though is the fact that how are we gonna start this thing up if the gas turbine we've done cannot run on. Well, there's hydrogen. There's literally only hydrogen. So, do we have hydrogen? Oh boy, we're gonna use that to. Where's my hydrogen? Please don't tell me I voided it. So the hydrogen was guess we could try to run carbon inside the electrolyzer to get us the hydrogen cell. No? For some reason I thought it does something. Oh yeah, the water could be run and turned into hydrogen in an electrolyzer. And the cell. Oh, okay. 50 seconds, it'll get us one cell. We'll see how far we can run with 20,000. So how many recipes should we run? At least one recipe where I put wood in there. That gives us the wood tar. 9. Circuit 9. Gives us the wood tar and charcoal. Then we're running at the benzene and the things are rolling. So it costs 40k plus something, so it means we're gonna need to have how many cells of hydrogen to run this thing? Probably 3, because each hydrogen cell can only run for 20,000 energy. You just need at least two more rolls of that. So this is done. Oh, I didn't do rotors. I did 2, we need 3 rotors instead. Advanced gas turbine done. I think our hydrogen is about to be done as well. So this is gonna be the greatest prank ever. What I'm about to pull off. I mean, yeah, my prank is so cool that I'm starting to complete quests I didn't want to. Means I'm going in the right direction. What do you have? What kind of quest did I complete this time? LV1 for hydrogen. Who cares? But the mushroom stew is kind of good. Alright, and I forgot the transformer. What the hell are they showing me? Oh yeah, this one. Just on a machine hole. it's not it. Oh, because okay, done. And since it's an it's a copper mechanism, MV mechanism, we will need a cable, specifically, I think, for 2. Well, I guess, does it ever use like a proper? It never uses a proper. Anyway, what I was asking is that it never uses full 128 kind of amperage. It uses less, so losing 2 would be okay, I think. But I do need 2 tin cables. Oh yeah, I got this one. I will need 2 tin cables of 4x. I don't know what I did just now, but okay. So this is the transformer. I said I was gonna get it here. Yeah, this is the input 1 MV. That's correct. This time we're not stepping down because we're gonna distribute output LV4A. Yes, yes. LV energy hatch. Yeah, all good. And the gas turbine will be here. So, are we ready? And we need to get our wood. 1 stack of wood. Hope it doesn't blow the hell up. Wait. As far as I remember, there will be no... Oh, we'll have to climb. Of course I want proper stairs. Do we have proper stairs? Because the input will be here. Please don't blow up. $11. No. Oh, we can get... In HV we'll be able to get heavy oil from that thing. Wood tar. 9. It just didn't work. Power loss, it said. Because I didn't put the hydrogen, of course. Now that we've got it, the hydrogen is there, and we can start. Let's go. 64. What? 64 seconds? Why so much? Is it because it kind of OCD'd the thing? Overclocked the thing? 1.5. It didn't say that in the recipe. It says it's at 32 seconds MV. We do have MV, and for some reason it's... Oh, maybe because by MV they mean MV coils, which is cancel. Since we were running on copper nickel, it means that we're gonna use twice as I won't be able to finish the recipe, I think. I don't have hydrogen. Wait a second. Oh my god. Can I turn this off now? Please, please be enough. Oh my god, it's not gonna be enough. Oh my god. Literally 1 second left. It's done. Wow. That was close. Okay, we've got ourselves some measly amount of wood tar that of course I am going to fully incorporate in my next endeavor to get benzene. And we've got some charcoal to boot. Charcoal can be used to get more wood tar, which is actually pretty interesting. And it's a fluid extractor recipe, so well, LV fluid extractor, very simple. And all of that can be used to get to our benzene. Actually, I could have gotten benzene without... I could have straight up started with benzene because I already have an LV fluid extractor, and then I would just do the wood tar in distillery, and that would have been it. I don't know what I was thinking, and I just forgot that there is this. Okay, 3. There is this kind of thing. Let's go cycle this thing up like crazy. I want to be the benzene king now. You'll call me Benzino. All we need is to get rid of that hydrogen. Let's go. Start this thing. So benzene production is here. Super ugly stairs. So proud of myself that I built it today. It's been freaking 7 hours almost. I've sat down to play. Oh, but the things we did today, guys, wow, just took it by storm. If I add a second generator that does MV amp, an MV amp, I could then employ and yeah, I need a pipe. I'll try to get a fluid pipe ASAP just to cycle this fuel up a bit. This one is fine. The bronze one. Who cares, right? And why don't you just... Hello? Do you really need a pump for that? screwed it all up. Okay, they specifically require pumps to put things inside. Okay, I got a pump, but I'm not gonna use it. Well, I might for now. Then I'll change it. I've got an MV pump for that. Oh my god. And it doesn't work. Because... What? What the hell's happening to this bronze fluid pipe? Wait. So stupid. I need to set it up like this. No. Like this. What the hell's happening? Is it because the intake is always on the bottom? Or on top of this thing? It might be just that. Please tell me. Can I get back all the... I've got energy in there. I can't let it go. Oh, shoot. Does it say anything on the... Okay, we need to break it while it doesn't have anything inside so that I save some. Okay. I've got something. It's just not working. It's like in there, but it's not getting inside. I tried pumps, I tried everything. It just kind of cancels itself. Hello? Import. Okay, export. Anything. It doesn't work. What? Is it because it needs cells only? Cells. All right then, we need to salvage the fuel that we've got there. We can't let it go because I don't want to start this whole thing again. Oh my god, it's bouncing. One day we should probably do something with the sorting of that thing. It's just really bad. Why not take the whole screen of that icon of power failing? Could have taken the whole screen. Why not? So that I could better see that I have problems in my base. Okay, another yellow dye gamba. No, no. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh, no, it was orange. One yellow. Stupid. Okay, bacon. Oh. I need cooked meat. I got it. I got this thing. It's here. 21. It's gonna be enough for some time. Oh, 3 bacon. That's just wonderful. Okay, food problem solved for some time. Next thing we want to do, we wanted to salvage somehow Save. What can store? Can pump store stuff? Didn't see that. I don't want to craft a tank. Could do something with lava. Maybe cells. Yeah. Actually can store lava in cells. It's actually really good. I can use this diamond tank. All I want. 64 buckets. Cool. So, the thing is, it uses cells. Which means that, we will need okay, good. I know what to do. Now let's, what? Oh, because wood tar is not benzene, that's why I didn't input. Ah, this wasn't the cell problem. Of course it's not the cell problem, since it's, it can do things like that. It's just that I'm stupid. It should be benzene. My god. This dude. That's why I didn't. The more you know. Well, what is there not to know? I could try to run another cycle. Get more wood tar. But the thing is simple. If we don't get the second advanced gas turbine, it's simply not going to cycle itself up. Because we need an heavy machine to make things out of it. And I can't make it that when this thing runs, this one doesn't run, or the vice versa. Then we're doing something that's totally useless. Yeah, who needs that? Yeah, actually, I understand. I just don't have another advanced gas turbine to plug in the distillery. It's not the I don't know why I need the fluid extractor though. Well, oh, you mean to get rid of coal? Yes, I also thought about that. But I need another generator at the very least to make this thing infinite. another MV generator, because 1 amp is clearly not enough to, unless you know what I can do? Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I got it. I could probably destroy 1 LV energy hatch and leave it with 1, because apparently it's enough. But then I will be using only 1 amp of LV, right? And 3 amps will go to, what do they go to? Benzene. And the 3 amps will go to production of this, because it doesn't require a full amp, which means I will be able to fit the entire process within, right? Within 1 amp of MV. Yeah, let's test this thing. I think it's gonna work. This is how I cycle it up without using 2 generators of MV. So now it is LV now. And what do we need to do? This one is a tin cable LV, and this generator, we need to place it somewhere else, like here. And the output of that generator is gonna, I need a copper cable. I had one, just don't know where I put it. Yes, here it is. Annealed copper. I don't know where I got this, but it's here apparently. Okay, it's gonna, yes, do that. And we bring over the distillery in here with the setting of 3. Where do we place it? Place it close to the output, next to the output. But then again, if I do that, if I need to produce something else, how do I break the block so that it doesn't go here? For example, the wood gas or whatever, that it doesn't go into the generator or anything. Something. And I always want to see the output of that, so no. Let's change it a bit. Let's go this way. So the advanced turbine will be connected to this. No. I also can't. I can't. This was a perfect setup, but I didn't like the way it was. Well, maybe I can switch up the outputs, you know, just a bit. So this one goes here. The cable goes here now again. This thing now can definitely, like that. I can even make the input here, I don't care. Since it's just output, I mean, it's just coal. And get the bronze, or 1, 2, 3. I need another one. Which one do I use there? Oh, tiny one is actually also good. Might just use those. It gives 100 Ls per second, which is more than enough. So we get our So this is the final setup. All we have to do is... Oh no. It's an MV recipe. I didn't check that this... I thought it wasn't an MV recipe. There's coal gas. All of that is MV. Coal gas. Shoot. Well, I guess... Okay, it feeds that. Well, okay, let's count again. Maybe we're still good. Wood tar uses 64 energy per tick, whereas turning that into benzene eats another 64, which evens it out at a... But it's just 8 ticks, so perhaps we'll be even. Well, I'm losing some amps over the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Also, I'm pretty interested, but I don't think that there is like a electricity conductivity through blocks. Like if I were to put advanced distillery in here, would it conduct electricity into the... Of course not. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do it. Because what? Oh, I didn't put in the benzene. Now that I have it. Okay, now we can. Good. Uses 64. Once it's done using it, it's gonna pull some of that. Push some of that into the distillery, and it's gonna quickly roll this thing. And then maybe there will be some shortage of energy. It's gonna start losing the energy, but then since this second recipe of the distillery is real quick, then it means that it can recuperate again into the previous state of what it had. So if I need 128 at all times, and sometimes it eats 64 and sometimes it eats 130, it means I'm still net positive, right? We're gonna check that in about 10 seconds. I hope it doesn't break down. Okay. All we need is 3. No. Should I? Creosote. Yeah. Also uses 64. Well, if it's all uses 64, then there will never be any kind of... Yeah. I guess I just cycled up the benzene and we have successfully done it. It's gonna run forever, but there's also this problem. It starts... It's called coal. Oh, we need to somehow get another distillery. Maybe put it somewhere here. Not the distillery, but the extractor that could turn excess coal into... Well, no, it died. Shoot. Oh, right, it died because the benzene I stored here instead of putting it in there. What a tremendous idiot. The ugliest thing ever. But this is probably gonna work. Do we have more wood? Yes, we do. It put all of it in this thing. Need to do something about it. The design is flawed. I will need to think further how to make it better. Well, first of all, I guess this one has to be in the end as a buffer, right? Has to be here. But I don't think I need that. Once I have full benzene, I can start thinking about getting something else. I could probably just switch this one like here, and so that it outputs into a different situation once I switch the recipe. Very, very difficult. The next problem is not having enough of wood, not knowing where to get wood. So that should probably be fueled up by another crop manager with bonsais. It's the worst thing ever. Setting up those crop managers. Also, I'm pretty much sure I've opened myself up to polyethylene. And what else? After polyethylene, I can get a couple of tanks pretty reliably. Store all the fluids I want in the world. Maybe create a little, like a depositor or something of sorts, where I would have all my fluids sorted. A lot of things can be done. return that circuit into 5, it becomes wood gas, which give us ethylene. Pretty straightforward, actually. Yeah. And ethylene is everything at that stage of the game. Literally everything. Just combine it with oxygen and get polyethylene. That on its own is a door to a new world. World of plastic. World of better precursors for circuits, for better machine building, for better batteries, actually. Transistors. Everything. I'm wondering what fraction of the output of wood tar is actually like trapped in this charcoal. What if it's like half of it and I'm just losing it by not turning charcoal into wood tar? I think it's even more than a half, because 20 charcoal means 2,000, right? And I get 1,000 from, or oh, look what it does. It's interesting. Circuit 8 turns charcoal into coal tar and gives 2 small piles of dried earth, which in turn is dirt. It's not interesting. Coal tar to get oil products, which is cool. So this is a totally flawed setup. I don't like it. Or we'll need to think of a way to turn that into something. But I think I've oversaturated myself with GregTech for today. Well, it is, I can't say for today because I spent the entire today doing it. But we've done a lot of things. We've progressed a good bit. Next time I will probably I'll probably get another generator, the one that works on benzene, and start thinking about branching out my MV machine. So maybe I'll get a few generators, as many as I can actually. I want to sort of make sure that I abuse the speed of that machine at this level. I mean the oven. I want to make sure that I use every bit of coal tar there, of wood gas there is, or coal tar, whatever that is, to turn that into energy. And I'll see how much energy I can get from this thing constantly running. My approximation is about 4 amps of MV before I need to do something, either speeding this up with Cantle coils or something else. Also, since we're gonna need Cantle coils sooner or later, where is it? It's the same thing, but in MV assembler, which is all totally cool, and I can do it. It's easy. Cantle wire in its own is some other story. It needs vacuum freezer, which we cannot get, or a chemical bath MV, which we can use to cool things, but it also needs an MV mixer, so the whole MV infrastructure to get the coolant done, to turn the hot Cantle ingots into the cool ones. It is also an HV recipe. How come? Pretty unavailable. I know. But what do I think I need to get to MV energy hatches first, and then once I reach HV, cumulatively, you know, like 2 amps of MV into 1 amp of HV, 4 amps of MV. I get the stainless, the Cantle, right? No? Or you're saying Cantle is HV? If you check the recipe, it's gonna say why I can't. Chrome, aluminum. Seriously? Oh. Oh, what about this? Oh, it's AV. I was thinking about this one. I knew this thing existed, but it's a feat of chemistry, I think, to get that going. The name is even harder to pronounce than mine. Okay, mica then, and asbestos. Is this like is this like a slight nod to a meteor? Right? So you made the Cantle ingots and then you realized that you can't. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, I get it. I would have done the same thing if you didn't warn me. I would have been so mad. Okay, I guess it leaves us to what? To get to meteors, and then we can get whatever we want anyway. Not that I wanted to get better coils, I don't care anyway. So we do have a surplus of benzene, but I don't know. It feels like it's not going to support a lot. It could probably support 2 more amps at most. Do you have any other route? I mean, if you're playing with quest rewards, then you don't need to make Mega EBF, I think. As far as I remember, one person told me, Pico, I think his name was. He told me that I don't need Mega EBF if I can just play with the quest rewards. Meteorite way. Okay. Well, I don't know. I kind of got tired. I guess I'm just gonna go. Maybe I can, but meteorites are far away from where I'm at now because I didn't even start my spinning my green sapphire, you know. So there's that. Maybe we'll next episode we'll start that as well if we get our energy going because but there's so many things that I have to do after doing here. I gotta get my infrastructure up and going. Maybe even dabble in that kind of thing. I really want those solars, 8-volt ones. They're kind of super duper expensive, but just imagine putting like. One thing I don't understand is how they work. I think maybe I'll jump into a test world to check how they work because previously I wasn't able to make them work. I know that they act like covers, so I either need like I tried to put them on like on wires, but it didn't work. Also, they need cleaning, so maybe that's actually a bad idea. Solar panels, 1 EU per tick, and then I turn that into these guys. Oh no. And if you get the solar factory, which is a okay. Next time is gonna be next time. Thank you all for watching. Oh, yeah. It's been a good day, fun, productive, and I think I'm going to raid. Create a dashboard. Oh, Larvae streaming. How's he here if he's streaming? Duct is streaming. He's got 102 viewers. Oh, I guess he's got enough, right? Of course, we're going to our friend Larvae. So, yeah. Goodbye, guys.